Above snakes. Give me a second here to make a couple changes. We don't need that, but we do need this. Actual gameplay, as it were. All right. And we're selecting that we want to play in English. Work of fiction, Wild West, flashing light, screen shake, all those kind of good warnings. All right. Let's give it a rock. I played just a little bit of this just to get a feel for it. You got to understand the controls and such.
The conflict between the settlers and the first people was at its peak. The drums of war echoed across the land like a never-ending thunder. While war raged on, a love blossomed from the fields of hate. And from that love, a child was born. Ayana, who had eventually grown into her own, chose to travel the lands and learn for herself the histories of her lineage. With a heavy heart, her mother stayed behind in a town called Corpse Creek. On one fateful evening in Corpse Creek, the midnight skies were interrupted by a light of brilliant green. The awe of such an event quickly dissolved into horror as a flurry of stones of flame descended upon the town. Most folks fell victim to the debris and smoke that consumed the land, though the survivors quickly discovered that the bodies did not remain still for long. That night, Ayana had stayed in a lumberjack settlement far away from her beloved mother.
Not bad. Not bad at all. Diana! Are you awake? I'll try to read the text that the game doesn't read. Tab to open your backpack. You can use your backpack to manage inventory, craft items. Note that special items and special crafting stations may be nearby for craftables. Okay, right. So you can craft some stuff on your own, but other stuff you need to have a station. All right. Those hands are nice and warm. Given this, I'm already suspicious of this guy. Q to rotate, E to rotate. Yep. Got it. Oh my, oh my. Sniffles and weeps. What are we going to do? The horror that came over us. I know, but first things first, are you okay? I'm not hurt, so I guess I'm okay. I'm just... Her voice cracks. My house, my beautiful house, it's in shambles. And the whole town. Oh, look at me, bawling my eyes out about my house when all those people lost their lives. The whole thing is such a mess. Is there anything I can do to help? Actually, yes, the whole town is in ruins, so we can use all the help we can get. We would need logs to rebuild, even though we have a small lumber mill over there. I doubt whether we have enough logs to rebuild those houses. To get some logs, I need to chop some trees with an axe. Do you have an axe I can borrow? I've been searching for my axe, but I can't find it among the ruins. I do have this flint, though. If you tie it to a strong branch, perhaps you can craft yourself a primitive axe. I also have these hard antlers, for which may be useful. There should be plenty of materials around here to craft some primitive tools. Gather branches from pine trees, open your backpack, craft an axe. Alright, so there is a limit to the number of times you can do that. I do like this concept of the world. So far, the whole world is just this single tile. Ooh, we got a feather. Alright, I'm sure we've gone above and beyond. Craft axe. Bing, bam, boom, we've got an axe. With this primitive axe, I can take down trees to get lumber. Equip your primitive axe. Chop a tree! Gather some lumber. We're leveling up axes, so that's always good. I wonder if I should search the tree to first get any branches, then cut it down. Am I overthinking this? I could be overthinking this. Some fancy chopping in there. Doing 360 chops. We'll make a primitive pickaxe. Equip it by clicking 2, and then Bay Farms is kind of spoiled me. I do like the idea of, hey, if you're next to a thing that requires a tool and you have that tool, then it automatically uses that tool. That kind of is my preference. That voxely dust is kind of neat. Alright, time to get started, wouldn't you say? The sawmill was only set up to saw lumber, plus it's unusable in its current state anyway, so we'll have to build a log cabin instead of a plank one. But first, oh, how can I forget? Before we can build a new house, we need to take down the old one. My mind is really mush these days. If you craft a hammer, you can use it to tear down my old house to free up some space. And later, you can adjust the house if you need to. Get plant fibers, craft a hammer, take down the house. I'm guessing plant fibers come from these little... these bushes. Kind of a sad tree going on here. Ooh, combination. Knock down one tree close to the other, you can get 2 trees to fall down. Good to know. Let's see if we can do that on purpose. If we can get 2 trees right here. Alright. We're going to have to work on our domino tree skills. Well, let's get some plant fiber and keep on moving. Forgot to just make the hammer here. Rocks, branches, plant fibers, all done. We can actually make some other stuff too, like a workbench, but we're gonna stay on. We're gonna stay on task. We're only gonna do what we were being asked for once. A nice change of pace. Start building. I need to make a workbench. Some planks around here should get me the plant fibers I need. I think I already have what I need to make a workbench. A little ahead of you on that one. F to interact with the workbench. You can craft building parts to create shelter. Create at least 4 foundations at the workbench. I kind of think that call for foundations means we need to have some extra wood at the very least. Ooh, I can create multiple. They want us to do 4. Let's make a luxury house. Let's make it 8. Instead of 2x2, we'll make it 4x4. Wait, that's not right. We probably just made way too many foundations. The better the shelter is constructed, the more shelter it provides. The more shelter it provides, the more perks it will unlock. Alright, that's more than enough for a starter home. We might have to wait for the trees to grow back because we spent way too much wood on those foundations. Oh yeah, we're in trouble. Build a new home with walls and roofs. Okay. I guess with the... Oh, hold on. At the very least, we could build a corner here. Did we lock ourselves out of the game? Oh, good. We get the lumber back. Phew. I was starting to worry there for a second. One more wall. Let's see. We need at least a door. Maybe a window. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5 walls. Oh, but we're gonna need roofs too. Ew. I think they're gonna make us make the originally small cabin that they wanted us to make. I think they're gonna get their way on this. Ooh, if I could keep that, that'd be great. And it looks like we need 4 roof pieces. We need more plant fiber. Not really seeing a lot of plant fiber options. Oh, of course, now we find the lumber pile. Looks like there's a plant fiber hidden behind this rock. Wow, look at that home. Great work. There's something else that requires your immediate attention, though. I just realized that the person lying over there is still breathing. He inhaled some of this meteorite smoke and fainted. Later, some debris seemed to have wounded him. When I found him this morning, I checked on him and I was certain he was not breathing anymore. But maybe there's still hope. Do you know what to do? I know how to help. Bandages will stop the bleeding. Oh, I thought I was going to put an axe in his head, but okay. Right, we need to get some bandages. Maybe there's some hope left in the clutter in the old mill. Find a bandage and heal the wounded person. Deck of cards. Yeah, I think I already figured out sprinting, but thank you. Blah! There's just some guy in here. How did you sleep? I slept fine, whatever. That's good, I guess. My night wasn't as good as yours. The sounds and green lights kept me awake. Like there was something outside. And have you seen this place? It's ruined. Used to be so cozy in here with everyone. Alright, well, don't mind me. I'm just gonna rummage through all the stuff in here. Literally not gonna leave any stone unturned. Oh, got the bandage. Coins. This is the apocalypse. I think we're supposed to have bottle caps. Can I heal the wounded person with my axe out? I mean, we all know what's going to happen here. Oh no! He turned into one of these things. Be careful, they're extremely aggressive. Space, perform the dodge roll. Performing dodge rolls will help you during fights. These lands are full of dangers, especially at nighttime. Oof. Well, good to know we're dealing with slow zombies. Looting bodies causes you to lose a little sanity. That poor guy. I think people who inhale the smoke of the meteorites are turning into these monstrosities. It's so horrible. You look pale. Are you okay? It could be better. There are times where I felt better, to be honest. I can imagine. Maybe you should get something to eat. There's something to be eating? We should have some food around. The surroundings of Hunter's Rest have always had berry bushes aplenty. Why don't you use this map to search for some berries to snack on? Hands over map. So, if you look, the whole world is basically this one tile. But if we create world pieces, the world above snakes consists of world pieces. Each piece has its own biome and contains various resources. Some world pieces are unique, while others can appear multiple times. If we go to the map, and we can hit C to create a new world piece there. Plains. We can say where we want to put it. Exploring and interacting makes you fatigued over time. Make sure to get some rest by standing by the fire, or even better, getting some sleep. You can craft beds in which you can sleep during the nighttime, which restores your health and fatigue. Be careful, if you don't sleep, you'll suffer from sleep deprivation. And we've got a whole nother section of the world to explore. To create more world pieces, you need to scout your surroundings first. Your scouting progress is shown at the bottom of the screen. Note that you can stack up to 3 world pieces, but scouting takes longer the more pieces you hold. We'll start with just all the huckleberries. It's actually a lot of huckleberries. We ate some huckleberries. Do they have like a... Oh, here we go. Don't Starve mission tells us to return to Joanne, and she leaves us a letter. I'm deeply sorry. I had to leave all of a sudden. The Frontier sent a carriage to pick up survivors. The last I can do is leave the cabin to you. You built it after all. Well, thanks. They said the plague began spreading from Corpse Creek. They reported meteorites falling down there too. Horrible. Some people survived, but most of them fled. If you can talk to them, maybe they will bring some light into the dark. There must be survivors. There must be people who survived the plague in Corpse Creek. I've heard that there's a camp nearby. To get more information about what happened, I need to see if there are any survivors. Find the survivor camp. Hunter's Rest has left behind all of the survivors. The remaining houses offer valuable resources for survival. Use the hammer to tear down the remaining 2 buildings and make the place your own. Tear down the mill and the house. I wonder how much of this stuff is stuff I can make eventually. I know, it's warm and dry, but we are tearing down this house, so it is what it is. Got some lumber and some plant fibers for a full bed and a fireplace. Congratulations on making your first shelter. You can keep it and use it, or take it down and build it up elsewhere. It's completely up to you. Build a cartography table using the workbench. Use it to research a new world piece. Hey, the tree grew back. I kind of want to make this place a little bigger if I can. I see. So tear down is really a request to move until you decide to commit to not moving it. A little awkward, but easy enough to understand. Shelter and perks. Fortifies your shelter. Increase maximum health by 10. Sharpen your weapons. Melee damage increased by 3. Maximum fatigue and sanity increased by 15. That sounds amazing. So maybe another window. I need 5 roof pieces. Gonna need a little plant fiber. I like axes because they can act as... Oh, I'm tired. That's why I can't run. Alright. We've got 5 roof pieces. I think I need 2 more, but let's test it and see. Is there a middle roof piece that I can put in? So we'll put in the last window. 7. Then we'll put in the roof pieces. There we go. Looking good, actually. Hope everybody's having a happy new year. Enjoy that. Oh, did we not save the game as part of that? Flint. Ink. Plant fiber. Looks like plant fiber and some stone. That's what we're looking for. That's probably enough for us to at least make the campfire. And feather and huckleberry to make ink. Then we can use the ink to make the cartography table. And then we're going to make a little decorative piece here. You can't put a campfire on the foundation. Make that the work side so when we wake up we can still see the outside. And then I want to be able to make stuff, decorations from workstation not in range even at this point. Jeez. Okay, let's just use it then, I guess. Kind of an unforgiving range, if I have to say so myself. Oh, fuel's got limited. Is this an option? Cook with 3 berries? A huckleberry bowl. 25 thirst. Oh, 25 hunger, 10 thirst. Or if I use the cooked meal. Delicious and nutritious meal. I think we should have one location behind us unlocked, maybe? It's all moderate climate stuff right now. I feel like I've already built a cartography table, but I definitely don't see that I've built a cartography table. I guess we're searching for the camp. Alright, I believe that's enough to make a cartography table. Let's just make sure we're understanding exactly what's going on here. Gotta make ink. You can discover new world pieces with our cartography table. Where did the cartography table go? Unless it's sort of happening as the part of, I don't know what's going on. Let's do a little more exploring. We're about to get credit for next explore anyway. Yeah, I don't think this is right. I think we're supposed to have a cartography table. That's right here. Oh, book that contains all recipes while cooking. That's kind of cool. Backpack contains some stuff. Oh, here we go. Interesting choice. So now we have access to the pine forest because we spent some rocks. During your journey, you'll come across different biomes. You can place these biomes wherever you want on the map, but you need to make sure to create transitions between them. The biome on the edge of each world piece needs to match the surrounding world piece. Think about that when placing new world pieces. Okay. So you can't put tundra right next to desert or something. To expand my shelter, I should search nearby forests for more resources. And now new world pieces are available. Seems like it's taken a lot of rocks to make all these new pieces. Hey, I got it. That looks like mushrooms. Speaking of mushrooms, if it's an editable thing, editable. If it's something I can eat, then we want to make sure that Three ink. Wow. Oh wow, there's a lot of stuff in here. Tannery, furnace, anvil, sawmill, fletching table, gunsmith. Hey, got my ink back. It has become dusk. That means that night is close. If you're not willing to fight all kinds of dangers in the wild, you should return to your shelter or build one. It's also wise to have a light source and enough logs to fuel it before night falls. It's getting dark soon. I should start making a fire so I have a light source and a place to cook. Meals provide me more nutritious nutrients than raw ingredients, and also provide useful buffs. Pickaxe. Find a lake and drink some water. Plains Pine Forest. Plains Lake. Plains Pine Forest. And a survivor camp. Well, this is spooky. I definitely see this. Oh. Didn't expect him to have a ranged attack. I think we'll just take a snooze. Oh, this gives you the options that are available too. At least there's hints. Some sort of bread, some sort of grain, some sort of chicken or turkey. popcorn. Okay. Yeah, that recipe book is huge. Oh, Valheim rules apply. Is that a bee I see over there? Am I collecting honey or am I about to take damage? I see a rabbit. I think I'm supposed to trap the rabbit or otherwise attack it, but it's running away. I knew I was about to take some damage. Honey and beeswax. Lots of good stuff in the forest. Little dangerous, though. Found some raw meat. Some actual hunting. I guess we should effectively stay out until we've got the exploration points. Though I think I might already have it. I'm thinking a lake might offer some fishing or some sort of additional food source. Though I guess in this case they're suggesting we should drink water. Trying to work on my stamina. Fatigue -10, but it's in red. Wait. Did I scoop water into like a backpack or something? You could drink it, but it can cause stomach issues. Boiling it should make it clean. Okay. We have to cook our water. So that fatigue hit was correct. or exerting effort to get it. Tool too weak. We're gonna have to upgrade to a more powerful tool in order to move on. Is there a way... Doesn't look like it. Goes from raw meat to cooked meat. So just with the right combination, it gives you a hint that you can actually cook something new. I don't know if I want that survivor's camp quite that close to me. But if they're quest givers, then it's probably good that they're close. Good day, stranger. How did you find us out here in Nirvana? I created the very world you live. Me and my brother Greg have been out here for days, and we can't go home. What happened? Well, we used to live in Corpse Creek before the Night Flames. During our escape, we lost most of our provisions. Tell me more about Corpse Creek. It's a big town, and it was once the heart of our country. Lots of people used to live there before that night. Since those horrible things happened, Corpse Creek is almost abandoned. We used to live there before everything changed. How'd you lose your stuff? We lost most of our things in a nearby prairie when our wagon was toppled and attacked by, well, let's say one of our own. By whom did you get attacked? Well, let's not talk about that for now. It was not easy. It was not an easy moment for us. We are lucky to still be alive. This fire and a handful of provisions are all that stand between us and the grave. Maybe it's too much to ask, but we're afraid to go back there. Do you think you can get our provisions back? Sure. All right. I can help you get your provisions. Oh, thank you so much. We'll be waiting here for your return. Okay, they have done a really good job of making the nights very spooky. Like, really good job. The huckleberry bowl seems to be the best thing that we can cook so far. Ooh, we can make a lake. In the prairie, which we need for the quest. So we have to do some exploration in order to find some new places in the world. Hunger and thirst. At some point, no doubt, there's a way to do that without causing damage, but... Plant fibers and beeswax to get a higher level workbench. That's probably a good thing to consider. I think I'm going to reassign these. I'm going to make water 8 and my favorite meal 9. Just so that way the item on the left corresponds to the requirement on the left. It all makes sense if you let me explain. Lots of new world pieces are available. Let's see if we can get 2 trees here. If I stand right here, feel like there's a straight line to knock down that next tree. Good way to save your fatigue, at least. Looks like that has a full quarter of hunger and a half a quarter of thirst. Oh, if we mix in some of the berries and water, then we get more thirst quenching but less hunger satisfying. Full hunger, quarter. Two water and a huckleberry is a full thirst quencher. It's like an energy drink without the energy drink buff. I want to make one of these. Curious. It gets dark fast in this world. Holy moly. All right, we're going to get his gear back now. Oh, was that a different thing? Hemp plant. I see that zombie over there. Hemp and vanilla. Cotton. Oh boy. This game is going to go deep. Maybe the vanilla will offer a buff to one of our foods. Oh, that's a good point. We have been using this primitive axe for a while. Probably time to look for something a little more powerful. These are the provisions the survivors lost. I should return them. This is where I found the provisions that the survivors lost. Okay. Aw. Poor thing must have died when the wagon toppled, but what tore off his head? Jeez. I need a common key. Vanilla, mint, hemp, and cotton. So obviously they want us to go to different biomes and combine things for better outcomes. That zombie looks like it's going to be a fast zombie. Oh, you have to put your weapon away to run. I feel obligated to grab all this mint and vanilla. Ooh, carrot. Definitely something to be made with that. Carrot plus meat for a hearty, hunger-satisfying meal. Interesting. We grabbed a lot of good stuff. I'm going to try to grab some of these berries, though, just in case. So if we want to make a new recipe, I want to make sure we have some berries to play around with. Thank heavens. This should be enough to keep us going for another couple of months at least. I hope we can go home to Quartz Creek someday. We own the trading post there, but I can't imagine what state it's in right now. Yeah, probably not good. Thank you for retrieving those provisions. They're a real lifesaver after what happened to us on the prairie. You're welcome. No problem. I'm trying to help after everything that's happened to the poor people of my old town. God, I miss her. Sorry, I'm drifting away. What do you mean? Who do you miss? Maybe best not to dwell in sadness on events of the past. Anyway, we were able to bring our tents, but they got all ripped up, you see. Would you do us this favor? We need to patch them holes in the tents. Sure. How do I fix tents? Great. Hemp, maybe? Have to spare some fabric. If you don't have any fabric, maybe you can find some cotton. Oh, it's made of cotton. And make some. Create a tannery. Workbench level 2. Interesting. So honey, bones for some poor critter. Cooked for less sanity. Wild vanilla flavor, more health. We also need to get some water. We took half a day for them. We're going to take the rest of the day for us. Probably shouldn't hear the swallowing liquid sound right now. But that's just me. Oh, wait a minute. We don't have meat. Let's see if we can head back into the forest. So if I wanted more meat, then I just need to discover more forest. Making a mad dash for home. Okay. Honey and vanilla. Syrup. Extremely sweet but tasty. Makes you thirsty. We'll find out later if you can mix and match. Dirty water for water. Or if that's just a step you have to take. Oh, you would think that would be something. Guess they don't want us just boiling water. Water and meat. Some boiled meat. Sounds delicious. Minty water. Mint tea. Thirst, fatigue, insanity. I see. So standing by the fire improves our... we need a... Can we do anything with these beans? No. Might as well just eat them. Ah, that resulted in a tin can. Congratulations on that. It wants us to be on the lookout for cotton. For max on world pieces. I'm tempted to finish the lake. Or finish discovering the lake. However you want to look at it. Plains and prairie. And just plain prairie. Upgrade your workbench. Plant fibers. Let's clear some brush. Upgrading that workbench. They made the syrup look like a health potion. And let's see here. Create a tannery. Oh, here we go. Is this tannery supposed to be a separate building? Oh, this is about to get huge right away, isn't it? Okay, so there's no timing on that. I was wondering if it was going to have to sit out to dry, but it's instant. Scrap parts. Bow and arrow. Ooh. I'm surprised that increased my shelter level. See if we can get 2 trees for 1. My God, finally a night's sleep without rain or wind on my face. Thank you, young savior. Here, you've earned a little something. This is the one and only Brown's Miracle Tonic, packed and it's pending. Fixes just about all health problems you might have. Just, don't drink too much of it. Thank you for the Miracle Tonic. Oh, no worries. And thank you for the help. Anything else? Well, you did so much already, but did my brother tell you how we got into this mess? Our mother, Tara, was with us during the escape, but she suddenly started acting all odd and such. And then she just jumped at us, crashing the wagon. Will you help us look out for her? Her name's Miss Tara Brown. Sure, I can keep a lookout. Thank you. I hope she's all right. She's guaranteed not to be all right. I need a high hunger. I need a high hunger meal. Let's experiment a little bit more with cooking. We need some serious hearty foods. And I'm looking at the lake. It looks like everything from this tier we've already done. Oh, there's a wooden chair we didn't put in, and a table. Fletching table for making bows and arrows. One, two walls and a window. Miscounted. Should have been 3 walls. Happy New Year! What are the level 2? So we could do the table. The dresser's probably huge, but we haven't seen scrap parts yet. Shelter 2. Improve fire making. Improves fire making equipment. Fires burn for longer. Improves your cooking equipment. Meals provide 20% more replenishment. Wood used for bonfires more dry and flames burn hotter. Restored fatigue when near bonfire increased. Thinking better replenishment is the way to go. Oh, I cut down the huckleberry bush. That's probably not good. Let's see if we can go back into the forest and find another beehive. Don't think I see one. Now I see two. Hard antler. Meat and a hide. Oh, you know what? I wonder. If I try to knock this tree into that tree, can I get that beehive without taking damage? 2 cotton, so we'll take care of that next. Primary thing I wanted to do here right now was make our... Alright, let's make a fire. There we go. Now we have our own personal honey source. Honey plus vanilla plus... I still don't have a good thing to do with the mushrooms. Health and fatigue, but causes thirst. It's kind of funny. Lumberjack cabin, of course, would be in the forest. I mean, where else would it be? eventually we are going to get to the point where we're so far away we're going to get caught out at night. Hey. Hello there. Very pleased to meet you. I'm Stark, and this is my simple home. The woods were such a nice, safe place before the Lost Souls began roaming around here. Such a shame. Luckily for me, I don't live in Quartz Creek. I did see a dog. Mr. Stark, is that dog outside yours? Oh, I see you've met Bess already. I don't know what I would do without him. He's my loyal companion and best friend. He's harmless and does everything for some belly rubs. Don't you feel lonely? Not at all. And I don't live alone by any means. Bass is my best friend and good boy. Sure, this is my home after all. These woods are bustling with all kinds of wildlife, deer and rabbit, and sometimes you can even spot a jackalope. Those little guys with those antlers are really something else. Any reason to worry about the people in Quartz Creek? Oh, do I? Well, apparently the woods were such a nice, safe place before the Lost Souls began running around here. Oh. I heard dreadful things about the night. Say, could you do me a favor? I'll explain a little later. It would make me feel a lot better. What? Glad to hear it. Well, I'm planning to make something, but I require a skull of a big animal, and it has to be of size. Understand? I mean, the skull of a horse should do, but we gotta open up the glade, I suppose. I can improve my robe, apparently. Oh, wait. No, wait. This one is gear level 1, protection 1. The one we're talking about is gear level 1, protection 2, health 3. Sounds like an upgrade to me. I don't need the map on my toolbar. So we need consumables on our toolbar. And then I like keeping track of how many huckleberries I have. Let's do it this way. We need a recipe that's got some serious hunger on it. A better axe. 2 extra damage. Whereas we're dealing with hardness. So we're going to have to upgrade the pickaxe as well. Honey is not great so far. Looks like the only thing... Seems like the only thing that we don't have right now is that fishing rod, but I don't see a recipe for it. Yeah, I want to move the bush closer to home. Sure. All right, we're going to try for the twofer on the trees again. Got it. And look at that. We didn't take damage. Ooh. Guess I should move. Here in the forest, dark and deep, I offer you eternal sleep. Oh no. You got poisoned. Alright, let's walk away from this before we take any more damage. I guess we could try the miracle cure. Still poisoned. Miracle cures. Well, that's a pretty straightforward interaction. Did you happen to bring me that skull? You found one. Great job. Excuse me for a second. I'm going to make something special out of this. Please have this axe as a small thank you. Stark turns around and seems to craft something. This will take some time. That is my hunting gear that you're looking at. You already have me guess that I'm quite the passionate hunter. You seem to be interested in hunting. I would love to learn hunting. Unfortunately, I don't have any hunting gear. Well, this gear is mine, and I need it for myself, so you'll have to get your own bow. But I'd love to help. Hunter's code. Somebody with your crafting skills should certainly be able to make a bow. I have some tendon drying on my porch that you could use as a bowstring. I've been putting off making a bow. I guess now's a good time as any. what's this? Oh, that's better than what I was doing before. The axe I made, ooh, that actually took out a stone. That's a powerful tree. The axe I made's only doing 12 damage. This thing's doing 15. Let's just make a chunk of these. Well, I only want to do it once, though. Alright, so what's the damage on this Fletcher's table? What was that? There we go. We need a feather and a wooden table. The last time I got a feather, I got it from searching a tree. Oh, yeah, kind of like that. Okay. We're going to need a little more foundation, I think. Not a ton of food out there today. Arrows require feathers and flint, and ooh, bows take all kinds of stuff that we haven't even seen. Theoretically, we could get to it though. Oh, but not yet, because there's not a better pickaxe. Interesting. You would think a fishing rod would be kind of in the same area as a Fletcher, but I get it. Well, if nothing else, we finished off our lake. We've been going for 2.5 hours. I think we'll see what's up with this hunter, and then we'll call it. Unless he decided to disappear too. Had to use a sugar high there. It took some time, but I've created something very special out of that animal skull. But see here, it's private, and I don't want just anyone to know what it is. I don't know you, but maybe later I'll show you if I know I can trust you. You know, maybe you could earn that trust. I've put what I've made into this parcel. It needs to be delivered to Corpse Creek. I can deliver a parcel to the trading post nearby. It will get picked up by the mailman and delivered to Corpse Creek. Oh, would you do that? That would be fantastic, but please don't look too closely at the label. Are we on the same page? Yeah, sure. With the new hunting gear, I have access to deer hide, which can be processed to leather using the tannery. From leather, all kinds of handy things can be made, like new armor. Let's actually use the cartography bench first. Ooh, just enough flint to make that work. Wait a minute. Oh, trading post is on the prairie. Got it. As evidenced by its brown color. Mountains, a wild card? What's that? Guess it's unpredictable. Let's deliver this to the trading post and then we'll call it a day. If it's a logical ending point. Oh, man, there's additional quests to be had here. A group of lost souls have been terrorizing the region, wreaking havoc amongst the locals. Kill the lost souls. Welcome to the trading post. How can be of service? I have some questions. Let's get this thing done first. Can you please send this parcel to Corpse Creek? Let's see here. I sure can. Should it be addressed to anyone in particular? Well, the label only states that it should go to Corpse Creek Forge. I don't know. Well, that's mighty friendly of you, miss. The mailman should arrive in the morning to pick up all the mail. Have you received any mail from me? Let me see. What's the name? Ayana. One moment. Ah, yes. Here's a letter in your name. It's on the table outside. According to the poster, Mr. Crode is a fisherman that has a cabin near a lake. He might be able to teach us how to fish. Dear Ayana, I hope you are well. Times are troubled at our village and we could use your help. Can you please come and see us as soon as you can? The quests have opened up massively. Cold climate. I think if I were going to do anything else, I'd want to... Man, he's going to make us return to start. Have to run all the way back to that guy. Two water and one berry. That's the recipe for drinks. Did you bring the parcel? I'll find out eventually whether you did or not. Yeah, okay. Well, anyways, thanks for your help. Outside, I have an old saw blade I don't need anymore. Maybe you could make use of it. Yeah, if we could turn that into a sawmill, that'd be cool. Little lost soul quest area. Wow. Guess my bow skill is terrible. Let's see what this reward is. Huh? Oh. I opened the storage, not the chest. Got it. So that's just an area to do quests. So obviously you do want these two areas to be close to each other at the very least. I guess they're going to actually make me read the quests. A gang of bandits has robbed a merchant of its carriage and drove off with it. Find and retrieve the merchandise. Maybe that's a level 2? Maybe that's what it was. It's a terrible time to get exhausted. Oh, the dangerous pine forest. That was a dangerous plains section. Gotcha. We'll see what's going on with the fisherman's hut. Well, this is also available. Let's just get this researched. Oh, he's going to expand the lake. What? This fisherman's hut is on the water. I'm not sure how I should place this. If I put it here, it seems like it would lack a way to get to it. I'd have to change this tile here. It seems like. I think I need to edit the world here. Let's make some ink. I actually only have one shot at this. Where does this go? It seems like if I took this place out, I could put it here. Because it's good to connect there. So it should probably connect there. Okay, so let's get 2 more ink, which means 2 more feathers, which means rifling through the trees. Got 1 feather. There's the second one. Like I looked a little harder, and on second thought, it looks like there's actually a fisherman's cabin out there in that lake. Oh, we need to explore a little more to get enough juice to complete this last section. Well, that wasn't too terrible. Now, which piece is the right one is the question. Is it this one? No. Prairie Lake with dock. Pine Forest Lake with dock. That might be disappointing. getting fatigued. Might as well finish it off. Oh, boo. We're gonna have to erase 2 sections, replace it with forest. This is an expensive... Oh man, and we are not rolling for feathers. One more feather. Hopefully we get it right this time. Now it looks like we need a forest, plains transition piece. And then we'll come in here with a forest, lake piece. Hey, it actually works. Oh, I actually hit the hay today. Hello there, and welcome to my humble cabin on the lake. Are you Mr. Crude? Ah, I guess you've seen one of my posters, huh? I'm glad folks are noticing them. But yes, I'm certainly Mr. Crude of Crude Fishing. There's only one way you're sure to catch them all. Crude Fishing. Could you perhaps show me how to fish? You want to try your hand at fishing? Spectacular! There are many great spots around here to catch some big ones. But first things first, do you already have a fishing rod? No. Okay, well, we've got a beginner on our hands. No worries. You can craft a standard one with relatively few resources. Just gather some twigs and a rope and start crafting. I'm sure you can manage that, right? Then let's see what skills you have. Catch some bluegills, and the more you catch, the better fish I'll trade you for them. Just find a lake like this one here, and look for ripples in the water. That's where them fish are stirring. Some fish spots are better than others, but I'll let you find out which ones those are. What is life without a little challenge? I know most of the lakes around here, so I know the fish better than most people. But something must be going on in the area as the fish are gone crazy today. They're swimming like they're possessed. Alright, I think I've already noticed that there are some ripples in the water, and I think I noticed that some of the ripples in the water had some sparkles to them. I am not redoing any more of my lake. I'm going to cap it right here. If we have to put a little extra forest on this side, that's fine. Then we'll cap that forest. My hotbar is getting full. Still wouldn't mind being able to track my huckleberries. I'm at least hopeful that there's some good recipes associated with fish that we could use to satiate hunger. Ooh, scrap parts. Oh, I see. You can only hit the marked areas so many times. You have to let them respawn probably over the course of a day. Oh boy, now we're getting into traps. So the fishing mechanic here is just pure patience. Find a spot, throw in your line, wait. We've only caught a couple of the ones that he asked about. The bluegill. Needed a little water. Interesting. Put a spot to fish right next to the guy. It's kind of cool. Look what I have here. Ah, I see you made yourself a fishing rod. It's not the quality that I'm used to, but I see it served a purpose for catching fish of the day. Let's see here. How many bluegills you got? 3 bluegill. Amazing job. You know what? I'll trade you this salmon for them that I caught the other day. Would you like that? Sure. All right then. Here you go. Hook, line, and sinker. If you want to eat these fishes, don't forget about gutting them first. Also, for cooking, you should gut them. No one likes fish guts. Come back anytime if you want to trade some fish. I mean, do I know that that was a good deal or a bad deal or what's the deal? No, I know none of these things. I don't want to eat that. Grilled fish skewer. 50 hunger, 35 health. Fish and carrots. 2 fish, 1 carrot. 2 carrot, 1 fish. Fish and meat for a little surf and turf. Fish and mushroom. And mushroom. Fish and vanilla. And mushroom. Grilled fish is 15 and 10. And this year is 15 and 10. It's a slight bonus for doing it in one shot. Let's just boil some water. I agree. Oh, takes more than a day for it to come back. Interesting. Let's see what this village has to offer. Well, we had a quest to come here, but we can light their fire. That's something. Oh, here we go. Hello, how have you been? I've been doing well. Glad to hear it. Have you spoken to Cheyenne yet? We have been facing some issues here in the village as of late. I haven't spoken to her yet. Well, if you can, please go speak to her. We will need your help. It's good to see you. Welcome back. I've been doing well. Well, that's good to hear, my friend. The wild can be pretty harsh, but luckily you know your way around. It has been very rough out here lately. Something has gotten into the wildlife, making them stir and shake and become very aggressive. I've even seen some animals with eyes as green and bright as a river stone. I saw a horse outside. Is that yours? Oh, you mean... Oh, come on. Hi, Aaliyah. She's so pretty, isn't she? She's used by all of us. You're welcome to ride her as well if you wish. Just offer her a carrot. Ah, and she won't ride without it. We also have a horse and hitching post for sale if you're interested. It can be used to travel to and from your own home. Aha! 200 gold. It'll be a while before I get to that. Not a long while, but a while. Things don't seem to degrade, so I don't think there's a reason to keep my old equipment. This axe is 11, this one's 13. I should probably keep my consumables. The miscellaneous is where things start to get a little bit more... What about traveling in the cold areas? When I go to the snow, I always get cold so quickly. Then again, I'm not accustomed to cold weather. I do know how to make some boots, though. Some folks at the side of the ice lake do know how to properly shield themselves from cold. Maybe they'll teach you to make some proper clothing as well. Yeah, sure. Teach me how to make boots. Couple of hides, some rope, and resin to properly glue it all together. You can use the tannery outside the craft, the boots. I'm not see. Oh, there's the tannery. Turn our hides into leather. Turn the leather and some flint into some leather strips. Oh, we should have kept that as leather. Whoops. Well, what good is the leather strips then? Oh, that's something for crafting things that we don't even have access to. Ah, fast travel. Fast travel for the price of a carrot. Can I see what you're selling? Some parts, some snake oil, which helps with sanity. Coffee brewing. Coffee. Fabric ink, a common key. I think I'm going to spend all my money on that common key. I seem to remember there was a key issue over here. Just so happens to take a common key. Oh, that chest had nothing in it? Or had something in it and I didn't see what it was. That's weird. I could have sworn I got a quest to go over to that other area, but apparently I did not. Well, at least I still have the key. It wasn't like it was a one-use situation. Oh, I already have one underway. Can I abort the current one without consequence? See, oh, it seems like there's a 1-star zone, 2-star zone, 3-star zone. And it seems like I thought I already put down a 1-star zone. I thought it was right here, but it looks like it's just plains. Interesting. Well, Well, at least now I know what the carrots are good for. Oh, dangerous prairie, and then when I'm done with this one mission, it turns into prairie. Got it. Totally got it. Whoa! It's possible I should use my bow and arrow for this, but I only have 2 arrows. Oof. Oh! This is double bad. Okay, hold on. We're heading home. Any chance we can find a feather in this tree? Now I'm getting greedy. Any chance we can find a feather in this tree? One out of 2 ain't bad, I suppose. Oh, we need flint. And from that, we need rocks. I agree. Let's go to bed. Let's grab some rocks. Probably overdoing it. Plus, let's see if we can use our advanced tree felling skills to get this tree to fall on this rock. Oh, we missed. Looks like we're feeling a little hungry. Eat one of our amazing meals. Rotten tooth. Brimstone. Did I finish that quest? Boots for chasing bad guys. Additional bandit damage against most wanted enemies. Permanently increased melee damage. Just something cool for your house, looks like. Bounty Hunter hat. More range damage. Huh. So it looks like... Okay, so how do I turn this in? Or maybe I already have. Not exactly sure. I guess by nature of the fact that I can pick up another quest, it's telling me that I've completed the previous quest. But if I do this, I'm going to have to do it on a tile. So I got a quest to find a person. I go in here and I say, create a new one. They're in the plains area. The heck? The axe is always my favorite weapon because you can use it for trees and you can use it just for hack and slash in most games. Looting lowers your sanity. Getting dusky already? Hope everybody's having a great new year, by the way. Reputation increased by 1. I guess that means we finally got that right. And we got the bounty hunter boots to go for it. Okay, so we did enough of these to get the rep up to here. Hard to tell exactly where we are, but I guess we're at this yellow line, which could be any number of... Oh, I see. We're at 1 must be here, and then we're moving through 1 to get to 2, and then at 2 we'll get this permanent increase to melee damage. Okay. Gonna equip those. I mean, they've got spurs on them, so we obviously need them. More protection, more range damage. Okay, that's great. I don't want another one of those right now. Now they're hitting us with the it's cold at night mechanic as well. The way you build the world in this game is probably worth the price of the game by itself. I was going to try to figure out what the coffee recipe is. Let's take a rest, see if we can get our sanity back. Didn't get it all back, but we got a good chunk of it back. Before we run off, let's see what it takes to get that pine forest lake. Two plant fibers. Let's knock that out. Just kind of resolve that little part of the world. We need to find some plant fibers. Ideally, plant fibers that aren't huckleberry plants. I really don't know what to do with the mushrooms yet. guys said they were running a trading post before. Oh yeah, be on the lookout for her mother. That's right. I thought they might have something to trade, but no such luck. Researching the pine... Ooh. Wooden beams to get the birch forest. Interesting. So, I'm going to use this then. So, place... Oh gosh, I'm all turned around. There. Just to finish off that lake. I might need to put a back door in this thing. Takes a pretty decent time for these fishing spots to respawn. Ooh, a sturgeon. Purple fish. Backpack full. I wouldn't have guessed that that was actually a potential problem. As usual, deer are the... Everybody ends up slaughtering deer because they give you too many good things. Can't use fish oil as part of our cooking recipes. Craft the pelt boots. For resin. You gotta make leather boots to even get to that point. We'll remember not to destroy the leather this time. Two hide and 4 resin. I'm carrying around this giant saw blade. Oh, a storage chest. I have been lamenting the lack of storage space. Will increase your health stats. Oh, I drink it directly? Weird. Can you build stuff from the chest is the question. Ah, 3 pieces of meat is a new recipe. A meat skewer. Is there vegetables here? No. Oh, that actually gives you some sanity back, so that's kind of nice. I might make one of those right now. I keep going on the... How does one get resin? One of those rare jackalopes. I need to craft pelt boots from animal hide, rope, and some resin. Resin can be collected from birch trees. Ah. Sometimes you can just read the actual quest and it'll tell you what to do. Birch tree, huh? Doesn't seem like the birch tree is in here. Seems like this is all pine. Pine, pine. All the colors, they're all pine. Oh, hold on. Ooh, I think I see what they're doing here. Birch forest. Let's see what it takes to make the birch forest. My guess is it's gonna take something we don't currently have easy access to. Wooden beam. So how do I make wooden beams? The workbench wants tin ore, but we can't make 10 ore, 'cause I don't think we have access to the tools necessary to get 10. I think we're kind of in one of those situations where we have to do a whole bunch of little things that we missed along the way. Sawmill is locked. Craft leather armor, equip leather armor. That could unlock something. 3 leather. So we need 1 more hide. Well, that just ended that quest. Ha! I thought maybe it would open up another one. They want a lot of fabric to unlock cold. Interesting. I mean, I'm in the catches of catch 22s. If I go to cold, I'm just going to get cold. So this doesn't seem right. Snow-covered forest. Well, let's try it. I think for this we need fabric. So that's cotton, so let's head to the plains. That's a carrot. This is a mint, vanilla, cotton. I should stop to look at this before. Okay, cotton. Got it. Kind of a broadleaf. There it is. We went through and grabbed a bunch of stuff there. All mint. Not going to be something you can eat. 1 water, 2 mint. Mint tea. That's a little pick-me-up. Oh, we're probably going to need that. Probably going to need this one to connect it. So we need more cotton still. Let's see if we can do something productive with this since we're at max. Man, if we could just make fabric out of hemp. We'd be so done so many times over. Oh, there it is. Oh, nope, that's hemp. Don't tempt me. Well, I think we have just enough anyway. Gonna use up some of our fatigue. Before going to bed, so we can try treading into the cold area before we're actually ready. Still a good hunger thirst combo item. Plus, good way to get our cooking skill up. Whoa, boy. Canned beans, always welcome. Body temperature changes according to external circumstances. At night, you can become cold, and on cold biomes, you can become freezing. Temperature changes take a moment to set in. Wearing certain equipment can protect you. Beware, wearing warm clothing in a hot climate can cause heat exhaustion. Oh, geez, that was immediate. I can still probably run in here. Beaver bush. Winterberry. So there's a person in there. Well, I suppose we still know what we need to do. I thought maybe there might have been a little something for us there. What did you tell us to do? Do you know what's going on? I personally don't know. It's very odd, though. Maybe the chief can tell you about more what's causing the behavior in the animals, but first I have a favor to ask you. There's a wolf who lives in the snow-covered forest. We knew each other well. We were always friendly when we met, but I'm afraid he's been affected as well. Her eyes shine green bright the last time I saw her. She nearly bit my arm off. She's become a danger to nature and to us, so we must do what's necessary. However, the wolf lives in the snow-covered forest, where it's very cold. When I go there, I always get cold so quickly. Then again, I'm not accustomed to cold weather. Here we go again. I do know how to make some boots, though, which would keep you warm for a little while. Some folks at the side of the ice lake do know how to properly shield themselves from the cold. Maybe they will teach you to make proper clothing as well. The side of the ice lake. Maybe it's the mountains. Thank you for asking how I've been. I've been doing okay, and I hope the same goes for you. Have you spoken to Cheyenne yet? Yes. That's good. I hope you can help us. Oh. That's all? Okay. not seeing the ice lake as an option. I'm starting to wonder if I need to upgrade my fishing rod to ever use this place again. It says red time, which makes me think I need to wait. Like, that says red time, and I know I can come back to those tomorrow. Wait a minute. Collect huckleberries in red. Fish using fishing rod in red. Yeah. I don't know how long it takes to replenish. Let's see what it takes to make a mountain. Two glass. That's something I don't have access to. I am at a bit of a loss, to be honest. If I could make the sawmill, I would do that. I can't make anything new in the tannery. We can't get the resin because we don't have the right trees. And they want us to go to the ice lake to figure out how to protect ourselves. But I don't see an ice lake piece. And the cartographer, the only one that's new... Prairie's not going to help us. I mean, kind of guessing it's not going to help us. Prairie Lake, that's just a transition if we wanted to put the lake in the prairie. Pine Forest Lake. Birch Forest is the one we want, but we don't have access to the wood beam. And this, we need access to glass. What am I missing? Is it possible that that snow-covered area has different trees in it? I don't think so. Yeah, these are just snow-covered pine. Uh-oh. I'm looking for some feathers to try to get some arrows. But I am suddenly having a heck of a time getting feathers. Okay, that wasn't too bad. The only other thing I can think to try is maybe a quest? But that seems unlikely unless... No, well, the rewards are very specific. So we can't look in... Wait a minute. No, that's leather strips. Oh, it's in the cold area. That's brutal. I probably won't even be able to get to that. Gonna try though, because curious. You guys don't have like a secret stash of resin or lumber, do you? Two common keys. They just want to make the point that I wasted my money. 3 common keys. Okay. Got it. Well, if nothing else, we got coffee. Only option I have at this point is an impossible quest. Oh, that tree's right in the way. Oh boy. Kind of on the corner here. For some reason, I am not shooting arrows. Maybe you can't shoot arrows while you're freezing. Oh wow, you can't do anything while you're freezing. That's a debuff and a half. They say it takes a moment for it to kick in, but it seems like it's near instantaneous to me. Oh, I should have gone to the village and used a carrot to fast travel here. Now everything's in the snow pine forest. Exactly where I can't go, so we're not going to try that again, even though we were successful. I am totally missing something. I guess I could just unlock those cartography pieces, even though maybe the unlocking of these will send us somewhere. Rocks, flint, and plant fibers. In my head, I'm trying to decide, have I talked to everyone that we can talk to? Have we missed a conversation? Is there somebody that we talked to that said, hey, I could use a saw blade? I don't think so. The only other thing I can think of is to go meet the hunter again. I mean, he's basically the only person in the game. Or only other person in the game, I should say, that we've met that's actually talking. Outside, I have an old saw blade. I don't need anymore. Maybe someone can make use of it. Oh, that's his last conversational. Just in time for belly rubs. We haven't talked to the fisherman in a while. Sturgeon for 120 gold? Jeez. $50 gold for leather boots, but they're not the pelt boots that we're trying to make. That would have been an amazing out. The last known person in the game is this clerk. Is there any news you can share from the region? Well, I'm sure you've heard about all the crazy things that are happening. I'm staying away from all that danger and focusing on my work. There's this odd fellow that came by the other day. Couldn't stop talking about fishing. And that package you dropped off, my hands still smell of it. Yep. So we've seen all of that as well. That's pointing us right back to the fishing guy. And the poster. And we already talked to him about the poster. What am I missing? I thought maybe if I put on those other boots, it might change or lead me towards another quest. Wait, what is this? Yeah, this is just equipment to look at our map. Our halfway done. Just over a quarter of the way done recipe book. Could it be that simple? Workstation not in range. I've got this giant saw, but I don't know what to do with it. Making more cold biome right now isn't going to help us. And I haven't seen how to make glass. I haven't even seen sand. Handcrafted. Lose our sanity by using the bone necklace. Increase this to make a lost soul necklace. A trap, but we can't make anything with that. Ah, here we go. We could upgrade from the primitive axe. Man, that is subtle. Nope. This tool is too weak. It does more melee damage, but isn't particularly stronger than the other one for mining. Aha! Enhanced pickaxe. Maybe that's the answer. There we go. Now, what does the tin ore do for us? I'm worried that we can't use the tin ore because we don't have a smelter. I mean, I guess I could upgrade my axe. Refined in a furnace. It seems like to me this should be unlocked. Oh, wait, we can upgrade the workbench with raw ore. And with that, we can make the furnace. Take a breath. Here we go. And there's both glass. Oh man, that was subtle beyond belief. Gives you access to the cartography table even if you're far away. Oh, I'm wiped out. We're going into the forest looking for some leather. Well, this was a bad idea. Just be stealthy. The Mountain World Wild card is now available. This is a special world piece that connects to almost every biome. It doesn't provide you with any resources, but can be used to fill gaps in your map. Very useful. Not very useful for what we're trying to do right this second, but very useful. A shovel? Making nails. 10 axe, 10 axe. Or a shovel. I don't know what good a shovel is going to do me, but... Upgraded workbench tier 3. 2 scrap parts, which we have, and 8, 10 nails. Okay, I'm literally at my wit's end here. I have no idea what's left. I want us to go to the ice lake to talk to people about how to make ourselves better equipped to be in the cold. But I don't see an ice lake pipe. At this point, the only thing that's left, the only option, is researching this birch forest at the cartography table. And that requires wooden beams. Which for some reason I think I can't get to. The only other thing I could try is I could try upgrading this workbench. I need one more round of 10. At least I made the big lake. Apparently 10 is by water. This is a well-known gamer fact. I hear you. What are we thinking, though? Upgrading the workbench. Well, look at that. A sawmill. Though I'm still not convinced that that's going to help us. I mean, eventually it will. It wants to upgrade to clay. I don't even remember where I got those scrap parts. What was I doing when I got scrap parts? Fishing? No. Scrap parts. I did something, but I don't remember what it was. Seems as though fishing may have been where I got that burst of scrap parts. Just a quick cursory search does show that there's a significant number of people that get jammed up on this section as well. I might have fished all of these. Oh. Just don't have my fishing rod equipped. Oh, wow. That's borderline rude. This is tough stuff, man. I guess. So part of me says, oh man, you know, WoW has ruined quests forever. They put the question mark on the map. You find collect the 15 boar hide. They tell you on the map where the boar are. You go, you do it, you come back, and it's done. Surely there's something between that and this where there's just no indication whatsoever that in order to get to the part of the map that you want to get to, you have to make your sawmill. But in order to do that, you got to make your smelter. In order to do that, you got to get upgraded pickaxe. In order to do that, a little bit of a breadcrumb would have been appreciated, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Holy moly. I think I want to test the mountain. So is that even connected to anything? The mountain's probably a terrible choice. But that's why we're here experimenting. Because it seems like the mountain would just block you. Oh, look at that. There's a little area that you can walk through. But I can't get out. Now I'm starting to wonder if I'm even supposed to be in here. Uh-oh. Sheesh. Oh, man. We spent so much time getting that done, we basically have no food left. All that only for the axe to be too weak. It's just brutal beyond belief. I saw that we got some birch bark. Oh, nothing found. Wow. All right. Well, I think that means that we have to triple back. And get some more 10. We'll use this to upgrade our axe, which apparently is... This axe that we have, the lumberjack axe, isn't strong enough to cut the birch tree. Can I walk on this corner? No. I kind of don't like this part. If I have all the materials, I should be able to just build the tin axe. If it takes longer, it takes longer. But to have to sort of like go to each little step, make each little thing, I don't know. At least the individual tools you make don't wear down. Boy, that was a long way to go for resin. I feel obligated to murder all these trees now. So over it, I forgot how much resin I needed or what I even needed it for. I mean, I generally knew we're trying to progress, but resin to make the boots so we can go into the cold area. Still didn't find the ice lake. Maybe they would have told me to upgrade my equipment. Resin. I think I needed 8. So 10 should be enough. Hide and rope. Oh, we just need to radically reallocate the hide. Then return to her. Oh my goodness. There were a lot of implied steps to that quest that were just implied. Sorry. I was thinking you able to make those boots for my instructions. Very good. It was more of a recipe than instructions. They are a relatively simple one and will only keep you warm for a little while. But like I said, I know people at the side of the ice lake that are way better at crafting warm clothing. They will have to... Oh, they will have to, living in the cold. Go ahead and find a cottage at the ice lake, but better do it fast, else you'll freeze. Now we get the frozen lake. It's gonna be dark soon. It'd probably be quicker. I should move the trading post to right next to my house. That would make travel a little more convenient. Actually, that wasn't too bad, though. All in all, that was pretty good. Oh, they want you to get the winterberry before... Oh, now that I have the boots, it's a lot easier to get the winterberry. But we already did that because we cheesed it. What we don't have is the fabric. What was that? I know it was 2 cotton per fabric. 3 fabric, so 6 cotton required. Surely that's enough cotton now. 7. Where is this? Probably here-ish, right? Speaking of which, we're going to end it right there. We're pushing 6 hours. I think that's enough for us to get a sense of the game. It is pretty good. Not particularly enthused with that super implied upgrade path on that last quest, but interesting. I might give it 1 or 2 more sessions. Not sure if we're going to do this as individual videos or just suffering live streams. Either way, the map mechanic is just so good. It's worth at least looking at it for that reason alone, so I'm glad I looked at it. I feel there's a bit of a story happening. Obviously, the graphics of the characters and the voice acting is really good. Oh, now there's all these snow-covered frozen lake. And then just pure frozen lake. We'll check the cartography table and then we'll call it. It's all winterberry. 12 winterberry and 2 more fabric. Definitely calling it there. Thanks for hanging out. I do appreciate it. Sorry you just joined, but we're about to go. And we'll see you next time. Holy fuck.